You know, it's a sign of an incredibly good soundtrack when you can start the game and like start the stream in a completely different, much peppier mood, and after like a minute of listening to the song, for an inexplicable reason, you feel somber and depressed. Any piece of music that can shift your mood, even though you didn't have that mood before listening to it, is a good piece of music. But also, fuck this music. What's up, Doki Doki, Kai Pai, Polyhead, Dramatic Art, Babbling Branches? Anyone been, oh, Pinky Trash? Oh, don't worry. I will catch us up to speed because I have one last theory to be proven wrong on before we start tonight's stream. What up, Raymal, Tron Bon Art, Hedges Corner, want more theory copium. Anyone been catching up on Games Done Quick? I found out yesterday that had started, and after building up the courage to actually open up the tab, I started watching it in the background, so it's been nice to have something to listen to. Tima, Lazy Samurai, a lot of familiar names today. I'm gonna have to check that on the VOD. Hedges, I set everything up just in time to watch the second half of the Link's Awakening remake speedrun. First of all, for those of you who didn't see the Link's Awakening remake speedrun, it is an hour and 40-minute run where both runners are neck and neck the entire fucking race. I'm telling you, all the way up to phase 2 of the final boss. They kill phase 2 of the final boss at the exact same frame. It was that close the entire time. And then earlier on in the run, when they started, or when they played the full 8 instruments in front of the windfish egg, and it did the ba 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 ba, I unexpectedly started tearing up, and I didn't expect that to happen. And I was like, oh, I really do love Link's Awakening as much as I like to try and convince myself that I do. Like, as soon as it did the full orchestra music piece in front of the windfish egg, and I knew that the game was about to be over, like, my heart had that moment where it just, like, tightened in my chest, pushing out against my lungs, and I was like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna cry. My day is okay. My session for tomorrow morning got canceled because the director is down with the sickness, if you know what I mean. Today, I finished recording for a character in an anime that you guys have already heard some of my performance of, and I went out with a hell of a performance, so I'm very excited to see what people think of that. I hope it doesn't come across as too campy. So technically, outside of the stream, I should be on vocal rest, and that's my intent. So it's weird, because I explicitly took Wednesday off so that I could continue vocal resting before a session reattempt on Thursday. And so at the same time that GDQ is going on, I also have one of the most open weeks I've had in a long time to both listen to it as well as game. So it's a very weird experience for me, and I plan to capitalize on it. But before we start, I need to tell you all one final time, and this is the actual last time because I'm officially done playing it. This game is the most I have ever gotten for $20. I mean, I'll just run through some videos and images real quick of like my experiences the last part of the game. Like, this was everything I was experiencing after hundreds. Hold on. Elgato. All right. After hundreds of hours of playing this game, the amount of story that still remained, the amount of feeling that this game put on me, I wasn't prepared for any of this shit, okay? Like, the writing is decent. I recorded, look at all of these different monsters. These are all different monsters that you can summon, different evolutions that you can acquire throughout the course of the game. I'm amazed. Obgoblin, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs, and welcome Lazy Samurai 1354, Diamond Serpent, Polyhead, and Gavin LeBlanc to the Lion Pride. This is the same art team that worked on Legend of Mana. It's the same art and some of the same development team, and it has music by Yoko Shimomura. Look at all of this art. Look at all of these different characters, all of these different creatures. $20, you guys. If you were a fan of Legend of Mana, or if you are a fan of turn-based strategy games, this is $20, and you will get way more game than you were prepared to get for $20. I'm technically done. Moonbeam Plays, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs as well, and welcome Emerald Espion, Riri0183, Shadowy Demon, 948-74230, Kai Pai, and Rinitan are to the Lion Pride. I could just go on about this for half an hour, so I'm going to just put it at its core. If you're a fan of Legend of Mana, if you're a fan of Yoko Shimomura, if you're a fan of turn-based strategy games, any or all of the 3 that I just mentioned, and if you're a fan of games that give you content to fill what you paid, you need to get this. It was stupid how long I ended up spending playing this game. And I'm just considering myself done because I have run out of story to experience. Like, if I wanted to, I could still sink another 100, 200 hours in this to, like, do all of the quests, to, like, try and get all of the monsters, to evolve all of the monsters, to do all the townspeople requests, because you know how, like, a lot of games like Harvest Moon have, like, a town rating based on how much of it you've 100%ed. I'm just choosing to stop because I don't want to sink any more time into this when I have all of these other games that I could get to, and when I still have the entire second half of this game to finish. So, yeah. So I still might mess around for a little bit just because I want to see the other monsters. You guys don't understand. Like, every monster has dialogue for when you summon them. And I mean, it's like they have a cutscene for the first time you summon them. They have a cutscene for when you summon everyone that's part of a trio or a duet that creates a special combo, and they interact with the other monsters that are part of that combo. They have a small cutscene for after you evolve them, and they want to thank you for evolving them. Like, the amount of text in this game is way more than I anticipated, and it's localized by 8-4, who I think are the same team that just did Fire Emblem Three Hopes. I'm gonna check. Was it 8-4? Yes. So the same people who localized Fire Emblem Three Hopes localized this game. I know for a fact they did. It was published by Brownies, but it was localized by 8-4. So, if that's not enough to convince you, music by Yoko Shimomura, localization by 8-4, art team from Legend of Mana, dev team from Legend of Mana, $20 at maximum price. That's at max price. I don't even know if this game will go on sale. If it does, I think you're ripping off the devs. But anyway, that's the last piece I wanted to say about Eglia Rebirth. One of those hidden gems that I seem to discover throughout my entire life that I hope people will give a try out to, because it started as a mobile game, but its quality is not what you would expect of a typical mobile game. Like, that's not a gotcha. It is solid, and it is worth the $20. Anyway. So, when we left off, we left off with 2 routes locked, or one route still locked and one unlocked. We have officially unlocked the boss route. The first one that we managed to get to when we first started this game, and so far, all of the theories that I have had so far in this game have turned out to be bunk. The whole parallel worlds thing probably isn't happening. The thing about Rohan just ended up with a dead lead in the water, so I doubt anything's going to happen with that. There is one remaining theory that I think I still have, and I'm gonna just start at the beginning of this day so that people like have an understanding of where we're going with this. McZeal, I know you're trying to keep it vague, but that still counts as spoilers, because now I'm wondering what I got right or if I was dead wrong. So please refrain from posting things that would count as spoilers or would basically spoil whether or not I'm correct on that. I want to be pleasantly surprised or proven wrong.
That is...
Sosajima.
Oh, okay.
Why?
My bad then.
Why? Boss? What's going on here?
So, out of all the other things that, you know, I had thought, oh, maybe we're seeing parallel worlds of Iris. Nope, that's not the case. Oh, maybe we are Rohan, who's been, his eye has been put into Date because they were trying, Rohan was the original killer, and they're trying to solve the case by using Rohan's mentality or something like that. That probably turned out to be wrong. However, I realized something at the absolute last moment that I feel sure about, and that's that Sosajima, we found out that the person who killed Monica at the pier was Sosajima's son, Saito, who was 12 at the time. And they said that happened 18 years ago. And at the end of the previous stream for AI the Somnium Files, I went to go look at Date's profile. And someone from chat brought this up previously. I'd forgotten this, but in the path on the flowchart that Mizuki's path, we had the case where right around when we're fighting So, he mentions something, he calls us his son. And so my last throwing the dart at the wall is that Date is Saito. But the only thing that makes me unsure about this is, how does he lose his memories? Like, well, never mind. That doesn't involve a body swap or anything like that. No, but it makes sense because his hair is relatively the same color. It happened 18 years ago when he would have been 12. He's 30 now. But what makes it weird is that, oh, that's what I was thinking, is why doesn't he remember what he did? And I'm going, okay, well, we learned about the whole brain switching thing, and it makes me wonder if, since he said that he doesn't remember anything from 6 years ago, what if he doesn't remember being So's son because he got swapped with somebody? And my immediate thought is prisoner number 89. And that's why it was such a big problem that he escaped from the prison. But what I'm not sure about is, they only mentioned that if you're in the Somnium for more than 6, 7, 8 minutes, that your consciousness is swap. So, if the consciousness swaps, but you otherwise retain everything that you knew as yourself, wouldn't this person who's in Date's body, like, recognize that they're no longer in their own body? Like, wouldn't they be able to express that to other people? So I'm not sure. That's what doesn't hold up, is why would he not remember he's Saito unless he swapped bodies? But if he did swap bodies, why would the person that's now in his body not realize that they're not in their own body? Like, I haven't had that answer provided yet. So that's the only reason I'm not super sure about this. But between his age, his hair, it just feels like... I think that's... If there's one thing I'm going to be right about, it's going to be that he's Saito. But, I don't know who in this boss route is still alive. I know So is killed. I forget... we could go to the flowchart real quick. Because I believe at the end of Mizuki's route was when we learned about the digested eyeball. Oh, Iris and Ota are dead too. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I have an answer, and I still don't know.
Kill So?
Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. She has a computer on her desk. Type that has a monitor built in. A symbol. Stationary bike for indoor training. A boy band poster. Decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. Plaster figure. Matryoshka. A cabinet. You know what? There's no one to comment on this, so clearly I'm gonna just make progress. However, I am gonna say hi to Mario real quick. Police officer mannequin. He doesn't even talk! Even he's shocked by what his best friend did. I can see Aiba in my eyesight. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
What the fuck?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
What the fuck?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
And Aiba wasn't a
So
plant?
also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
I'm not ready for today. I feel so out of place right now. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Aiba, call Boss's phone.
On it.
I hear her phone vibrating. Where is it coming from? It's not past the door. The sound is coming from inside this room.
No, that's not the right phone.
I know, I know.
I like how if you try to check anything else, it just says, I can hear her phone. Sound of the vibration is louder. I'm close.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Motherfucker.
Boss.
MPD's elite tactical unit, the SAT. I failed it when I was in school, and that's how I became a police officer. Or a detective, I guess. Please, lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, I matched one.
Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit.
2 for 2, baby. Let's go.
That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Totally honed in. Boss, where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
We're gonna fight
This is
her.
going nowhere.
We're gonna
Are you going
fight.
to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Porno mag.
Let me think.
Excuse me.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Are you kidding me? This is so stupid!
Whoa! Limited edition!
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
I love that he just conveniently has whatever bullet he needs for the
Why?
situation.
Just do as I say, and fast.
What am I pushing? Okay. Jesus Christ, Date. I want to know what they built this house with that nothing took any flash burn damage.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
What's up, Greg? Oh, now we're probably not gonna have access to the line. Nope, it's gonna be gone. I wanted to go back and play your limited edition.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the syncing. The sync machine. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the syncing. I can see Pewter through the glass. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That means the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
Ketsuo Tabiru, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub, and welcome Greg Chun to the Lion Pride.
Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Where is number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that'll take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Tomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
How do I start the machine? Ah.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Oh boy.
Dante.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
I hope it doesn't end up being as complex as Iris's were. Do 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 do. How am I doing? Well, besides the $17,000 sewage line repair to my house, okay, I guess. Hey, we've been here before. Let's go, Rastafarian rights. Woo woo!
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
Special Assault Team, a unit of the police department specialized for situations involving firearms or extreme risk, often called Special Forces. Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa all have their own SAT squads. A cooking magazine popular among working-class families. Date misunderstood this magazine to be a legendary erotic magazine prized by fans and collectors. So prized, in fact, that it sells for eye-popping prices online. A phenomenon in which particles of a flammable substance scattered in the air rapidly combust with explosive force when a heat source is introduced. Coal dust explosions are the most notable example, but dust explosions of various substances such as sugar, wheat, soybean tea, leather, plastic, silicon, magnesium, iron, and aluminum have been known to occur. Okay, we have to be very close to the end of this route if it's that far to the left.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
What up, Emmy? Okay. Oh, this music is fucked up. This map is fucked up. Oh, this is... What is this music?
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. It appears to be locked. A rusted metal door.
Whoa! Okay.
A rusted metal...
Fuck it, I'll see.
No use. It won't budge.
Jesus Christ. I just wanted to see what would happen, but I'm gonna restart again. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Shirko, we're in the end game. We only have one route available to us at any given time now.
A door that looks like the...
This boss's route was actually the very first one that we started, before we got stopped, and then we figured out, we did the rest of the left side, then we did all of the right side, finished up with Iris's route, and now we're at the point where the game only has one route to offer us at a time. So...
A rusted metal door. It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
Oh,
I've got a bad feeling about this.
okay.
A rusted metal door.
Break lock with pick?
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key. A rusted...
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
I'm sorry, this is me after drinking a venti cup of coffee from Starbucks. All right, guys, welcome to the stream today. I wanted to stay up as late as I needed to finish the game, so I had a Red Bull in addition to a cup of coffee, and we're gonna keep playing this until we're finished, and I'm not allowed to sleep until we finish, okay? So, strap in.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay. What?
It's a key.
No! No! No, 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 no. 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 No.
A door.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Thank you for the hand-holding game. I appreciate you so much. Okay, now I know we need to hold on to that timey until the very end.
A door that looks... Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Oh my
It's like the floors
god.
are connected in a weird way.
I didn't use the timey, no. You have to press A and highlight it in red.
Quite the troublesome dream. door with B written on it.
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
I'm gonna hate this. Teleporting doors? Are you seeing? No. Oh, come on. Where did we just come from?
About 4 minutes.
Okay, B apostrophe. I have no idea where to begin with this, but it feels like we have to go in this direction anyway.
Door C.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay. I don't know what to make of this.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Happy Thoughts Hydrate, thank you.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
The only story
No,
lock
it's all
is the
right.
one that we have to finish this route to unlock.
I am just a lowly artificial intelligence. A bookshelf. Roger. Huh? I suppose it isn't possible.
Okay.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Oh, we just need to push it.
It's no use.
You could have told me earlier instead of wasting time.
Excuse you? Is that really something you should be saying to the one making all the effort?
There's a difference between being stubborn and not knowing when to quit.
Did they ever give you a total
oil drum
count,
hung with
Greg, of
wire.
just how many lines overall you had to do? I feel like they would at least let you know how many lines you'd recorded when you finally finished this.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
You were in the studio. Oh man, could you imagine if this had been before they updated the video game rate from 200 to 250? Holy shit. Or after.
A rusted metal door.
Still though, dude, you are incredibly consistent in this game, and I'm so fucking proud of you, man.
It is locked.
Fuck.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
What?
Oh! Yo! I thought... I didn't even see that. I thought we could just interact with the door.
Door E.
Hello. Okay. Oh, you are going today? That did nothing.
Door E.
Oh, come on.
A rusted metal. It does not appear to be locked.
What on earth?
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
So, it seems like what I'm noticing is that all of these folks were being killed while their left eye had already been taken out.
It's a key with a watch beside the hands in. Door E. The D. It is locked.
Okay. I really hope this is something I can figure out by going to my case file. Yo, boss almost looked like that third one? Hello? Okay, okay. Boss 1 is Boss 1 and 2 are absolutely Bayonetta inspired. Boss 3, I don't even know what. Boss 4 is Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. What up, Rake a Bird? Try remember if there was like an entry for the watch that we could look at what time it's supposed to be at. What is Extreme Elden Ring?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's a key with a. The hands indicate.
In the morning?
No, that is no. Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It
Yes.
would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that?
Yes, it is just the time on the watch, but I don't know what the time has to do with anything.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate
Oh, I think it was like the time of death or something like that.
This isn't
if the time on the clock.
something to do with Renju?
Hi, girl. I think it was 8 o'clock.
It's a key with a. The hands indicate.
Yep.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated
Okay.
time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
We are definitely gonna have to restart this Somnium. For sure.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too.
Oh, man.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Of course it does. You gonna lay down, Alice? You gonna chill with me?
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out. You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover.
Okay.
It's a broken...
Nice. Okay.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door.
One step
think I
at a
can open this
time.
door.
I don't want to see this again. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God.
This key has control panel written on the tab.
I mean, you're having the time of your fucking life right now, aren't you?
Control panel? The one right there?
Rows of... This, I believe, it appears... Rows of...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
There! Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
We're so close to being done.
Door.
I want to be done in a single attempt, and I don't think it's gonna fucking happen.
Dante, 30 seconds.
It's not gonna happen. There's no way.
Door C.
There's no way.
Door B.
I'm just going indoors at this point. There's no way. There's no way!
Dante, you're out of time.
A door with.
Holy shit. We're gonna be like 6 seconds away from the door. There's no way! There's no way! We probably need the cord.
A rusted metal.
Oh!
No use. It won't budge.
No! Ah! It's because of this. We needed to find our way to the cord. Oh, son of a bitch. I would have screamed. I would have, listen, if that had worked, because you only get the art if you finish with more than 1 second. If that had worked, we would have finished with 0.10 extra and still have gotten the bonus art. Fuck. I'm so upset. I am so upset. Oh. Did I at least get to keep my bonus art? I did not. I have to get it all over again. All right. I do know. Okay, well, at least there aren't as many doors as I thought I would have to go to. Okay, and I said, fuck that. I wasn't gonna let the door use that up. Okay. We go back and get the correct key.
It's a key. The ice.
That's. I was.
That.
Come on.
Okay. Now we go back to this.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Perhaps we can use.
Yeah.
It opened.
All right, so A door leads to A apostrophe door.
Isn't this?
Looks like the floor.
What does A apostrophe door lead to?
A door with.
I'm not even gonna bother. We gotta do everything else that we did. We do eventually need to find our way over. I don't know. And we have to go down here.
A door with. It does not appear to.
Okay.
This is the.
It's like a maze.
It looks like there's another path there. Oh, we can't get to that. Can we get to that? No, we have to go straight into this door. Okay.
Door. It doesn't appear to.
Okay.
Oh,
We leave the second.
That's blocked. That's blocked.
a bookshelf.
Hey guys, let's take 4,995 seconds to slide in the gap. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong?
An oil drum. Door E. Door E.
Nice. So that just lets us burn that time. Okay, we push that.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
How do we get down there, though? That's the question.
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A rusted.
Okay.
It does.
Take care, Greg. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, that's right. I need to remember to get the eyeball. Shit.
This again.
So we can't just...
Mwah. I think he was right over here. Nice.
What?
Nice. Okay, now we need to burn the 10-second timey on here.
Door E.
Not on that one.
Door.
There we go.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate.
Okay.
Is this the. D is written. The D. I will try the.
Yeah.
We've got way more time than we did last time, but I still don't know how we're supposed to
Hello.
access that other cord.
This door too.
You have 3
A broken
minutes,
pipe.
Dante.
You want. Lord.
He covers it. I'm just curious what that does, though.
This won't be easy to.
Okay.
It's a broken pipe.
Out the door.
Oh,
You were surprised.
a rusted metal door.
Open that door.
I think I can.
All right, so now we're at where we were last time, but we have 3 minutes of timey left. And we got the art already. So this is about
This key
as
has
efficiently as we could do it. So this is a good checkpoint for this mental lock. We couldn't really save much time. So I know that we can finish this above time.
Rows of
Excuse me.
This, I believe, it appears.
Insert key.
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
What do you mean by move the scaffold, though? I don't know what that means.
Door D.
if we move the scaffold, a new route appears. Do I go back to the control panel?
The...
Ah, okay.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
rows of... on top of the control desk?
That way you can push all of them at the same time, right?
Are you insane?
Don't you know? The line between insanity and genius is razor thin.
Even still, you are firmly on the insane side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must...
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back. Can I stay here a little longer?
I was clearly insane. Just put it back.
Hey?
Rows of
Oh! Oh!
Shrunk.
rows of
Oh.
I see.
Okay.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That just means I need to open the B apostrophe door.
You have less than 2 minutes.
I
Hurry.
know, I'm figuring it out.
Door...
Okay. Nope, that's blocked. That one's blocked.
Door E...
I feel like I just wasted time doing that. I did. Oh my god. This is awful.
Door C...
Hey? I don't remember yelling very much as Pewter. It's pretty close to my normal pitch, so...
Door B prime.
What?
Door B...
What? Excuse me?
Door B prime.
No, I'm... Okay.
Door B Prime.
This door be prime, yo. Man, you have to do this like...
1 minute. Hurry.
You have to do this like perfectly. I still might have to go back.
Door F. This. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Okay. Oh, so that canister didn't even do anything.
An iron latch.
What?
An iron. Yeah.
No!
I passed through it.
And now because I wasted that, I'm not gonna have the time to finish.
An iron.
Motherfucker.
Ready? Whoa!
There's no way. There's no way. Are we gonna get the photo finished like last time?
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on.
A rusted metal.
Hold on.
A rusted metal door. I'm going to open it.
Oh, you need 1 second? Damn. Oh well. I can run through it quickly. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but now we know what to do, so...
That's...
It's not about going infinitely low, it's about getting the bonus
control room
art.
on the 3rd floor.
At once.
I was trying to time it to get the bonus art, which it should have been at, I should have done it at 3101. What? Ota? So Sejima. It's betrayals all the way down.
What the hell is going on?
What?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
Ooh, that was a good
No!
performance right there. Why is it so quiet? Yep, no bonus art. Damn, and now I can't pick it back up from the third checkpoint. My hubris. This is the same shit that made me lose when I would play Shadowverse Champions Battle. Would you guys hate me if I went back real quick just to get the art so I don't forget to go back and get it? Do my 6-minute walk of shame.
I took a look around your head.
Otherwise, you'll forget the salute. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's so unfortunate, too. So unfortunate, too. I'm sure you guys tried to tell me I needed to have over 1 second, and I just wasn't paying attention. You tried to help, and I threw that help away in the trash. I'm doing it for you guys so you can get the wiggles. Now, if I want to be a genuine asshole, I would do it again at one... You know what? Maybe I will. I will do it at 1.01. I will do it at 1.01. Why? Because I can. At least this time we can actually speed through all of the scenes. This is what I thought most of this... Okay, so this is why I was always so meticulous on the other Somniums, because this is what I thought most of the Somniums would require, is like very specific manipulation of what order you did things in order to finish on time. But for the most part, a lot of the Somniums were actually really generous, where you could just go, as long as you knew what the correct answers were, you could just go straight through and you'd still finish with time. I think this is the first Somnium that I know of where you have to actually
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
do it a specific way if you want to finish under time. I've been told, I won't consider the spoilers if you answer it for me, but I have been told that the Somniums in Nirvana Initiative are kind of simplified. Like, they're not as complex as the ones here are. There's different difficulties. What? What? Wait, so is there still a timer? Oh, okay. But does it lock you out of anything? Like if you do normal or hard mode, does it prevent you from getting the bonus art? Or is it really just choose your own difficulty? You know what I'm gonna do, chat.
4 minutes.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Door.
Did I just do this backwards? I don't think I did. I might have. Did I just got lost in these doors? I just got lost in these doors, didn't I?
3 minutes, Dante.
Oh God, okay. All right, there's only one other door I can go through for here. Okay, yep, that's literally the only path I can take. Okay. That way is blocked, I thought? Oh my God, it was right fucking there. Wait. Oh, because D Prime's on the other. Oh, okay. It was right in front of me the entire time. All right, well, we know that punting the thing over to the side doesn't do anything, so... Or, covering it doesn't do anything. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Investigate. Insert key. Rotate key. Press switch. Rotate key. Nope, nope, nope. That just causes us to go to the other place. That's blocked. That's blocked. Okay.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Okay, okay. Now we can take this path. I don't think I left myself enough time. I didn't leave myself enough time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So where did I get the 30-second timey from before? I think it was from sleeping on it?
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I have to go in there. Okay. Then I go directly into this door. Okay. I'll just do this just in case. Cover. Okay. Kick. Okay. Insert key. Shit. Did that one wrong. Rotate key.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Press switch. Rotate key. Okay, now we have to go down this way. Okay. That doesn't give me anything. That path is blocked. Okay. We go up here. We go up here. We get this path. We kick it open so that we don't get the timey.
The first.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah, this should work. We tackle. Yeah, we're good now. I don't know why it didn't work the last time. Oh, I don't know why I use. Oh, I probably meant to use the 1/3 timing and I used the 1 instead and I didn't even realize it. That's upsetting. That's really upsetting to not even realize why you messed up like that. I have a 1/3 and a 1 second. We're fine. We're okay. You're not new, AMC. You've been around for decades. I watched a Marvel movie at you last month. And that was the day before my COVID symptoms started.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
No, you know what'll suck is if I turn at the last second and I'm not facing, like, if I like turn like this and like the door thing doesn't activate and I'm screwed that way. I wish I could voice Luxray. 1 minute later. I wanted to do the thing like in wait, does she do stanky leg? She does stanky leg.
Date. 30 seconds.
Do 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 do. Wait. Wait. Check this out. Check this out. If I move up, her right leg goes up first. But if I move to the right, her left leg goes first. Look, if I'm tapping up, her right foot always goes up first. But if I tap to the right, her left leg is always the first one. And if I tap down... What? Is it based on, like... Now I'm curious. Is it based on... Does it record the last step that she took? Oh, it does! It actually... It records which step she took last. So if she finished on her left foot, she starts on her right. But if she finished on her right, she starts with her left. Oh, that's trippy. It actually records. Her walk cycle records what her last step she took was. What the hell? I wonder if I'm the only person to have noticed that. That feels like a useless piece of information that I would have found out. That means absolutely nothing to the story. But someone else managed, but no one else managed to pick up on it. I wasn't doing that to freak you guys out. I genuinely noticed that, like just now.
A rusted metal door. I'm going to open it.
First try, baby! Game crashes. Because I know it does that on PC. Hey! Hey! Now watch. Watch it turn out that I forgot to pick up the other, the eyeball. If it turns out it didn't save the other art piece because I restarted the Somnium, I'm going to cry. What does E-high mean, by the way? I got it during the second playthrough. I picked it up on the second run and then finished that run. So
I took a look around.
we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. Woo! And just to be safe. Just to be safe.
On your head. And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there were 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
What the fuck?
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
This pipe. There are pipes on the walls of the room. A camera used for interrogation. A desk in the middle of the room. This room is reflected in the mirror. I'm not a vampire, thank goodness. No, it isn't. It's not Iris. No, that's not it. not pewter. It could be, but... Ota was collateral damage. He can't be the culprit.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Switch?
There's a prototype sync machine there.
Hitomi?
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Hitomi?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Why does it say unknown? Don't tell me. Wait a second. Did Hitomi do all of this, working her way up the ladder until she could jump into the body of someone who could get revenge? Because she said she wanted to get revenge on the people who killed Monica, but she didn't know if that time had come. Did she fucking body swap 6 different times and then kill the people she swapped with so that there wouldn't be a trace behind?
I don't know where it started. But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris.
That's true.
You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
So wait, Boss as we know her is actually dead? Boss is gone?
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
It's number 89.
Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
Oh, so the body swap causes them to lose their memory. Okay, well that adds to the theory that he's Saito, but then...
About 1% remains in the brain.
Wait a second.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host.
Date is Saito. But that's not Saito in Date's body right now.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Come on, Switch.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal.
Tempest, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain. Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
How does Aiba already know it's a he? I knew about the prototype regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Who the hell are you? Ow!
Saito.
Panda, don't bite my foot.
Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
What the fuck?
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
God.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6.
And it makes it so obvious, too, because each of these characters had close connections with one person and one other person, which allowed the killer to jump from body to body because each of these characters had one other very close personal connection that made convincing them to just show up to a certain place out of the blue easy to do. And if you're just like, oh, Shoko knows Renju, Renju knows Shoko, and Iris.
I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me.
Iris knows Renju.
That's when Ota saw us.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
But why, though?
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Jesus. Day 3?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
Fuck.
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. But then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
I'm just like...
But I thought I could use that to my advantage.
I'm just sitting here going, so why are you telling me all this? What are you gonna do afterwards?
So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
I have not played Zero Escape, no.
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Jesus.
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
What the fuck, Saito? Why, though? Cut my dad into pieces.
I stuffed
Stuff
the meat
him
into a
inside
vase I
of
brought
us.
earlier, then drove back to my house. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you display the bodies the way you did? You gonna speak? Okay.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sink machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sink. That kept them docile.
Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sink machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Huh? I knew. The prototype sink machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. Was this in the files and I didn't know this? The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sink gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. The prototype sink machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sink, you need to remove the left eye. What the fuck? Wait. Huh. So either that prototype machine was always made with the intent of swapping bodies, or in order to dive into someone's mind for up to 6 minutes, you have to permanently blind them in half of their face. Manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Oh. So it didn't force you to take their eye out permanently, but you had to pull the eye out from its socket so that the cables could go into your head and access your brain. And then you would just pop it back in when you were done. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Excuse me? Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
You ate them?
Their stomachs, I mean.
Holy shit.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
1 out of 10, baby! 10% correctness with my theories. Woo! E minus minus. Let's go!
You took it from me 6 years ago.
Snow summer school for me. I'm going to winter residual.
That's why I want revenge.
10% of the time, I'm correct 100% of the time.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
God, I hope someday I can be as good as Allegra is in this scene.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
The medication.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
So at some point, Saito was in Rohan.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Oh no, it was the opposite.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
He started...
And before Shoko?
Rohan, because she worked with the Kumakuras.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
So wait, Shoko didn't always act this way to Mizuki, did she? Was this just while...
Using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there,
So, Shoko's mom really, or Mizuki's mom really is just an asshole. It wasn't big. Man, I hate that. That would have been really bittersweet if it was like, oh, Mizuki thought she pissed off her mom and her mom hated her, but it was just because her mom became someone different. But nope, Shoko's just a shit person.
in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
That sucks. I would have really enjoyed, I mean, I would have hated it, but I would have really enjoyed the twist of if Shoko was actually a good mom that suddenly became a terrible one and Mizuki never understood why. But I hate even more that Shoko was just a shitty mom.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... Am I real?
What the actual fuck? Wait, does that mean I got it on with Hitomi? Okay, because honestly, that's pretty good. Good job. Good job, me. I can't believe I got with those feet. Let's go! Feet, feet. Got it on with Hitomi.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Okay, but can we re-listen to that, like, guttural inhale that she does on this line? Listen to, after the laugh, the way she does, like, that gasping for air gulp. Listen to this.
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh! No! My feet, woman!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
A desk in the middle of the room. A camera used for interrogation. There are pipes on the walls of the room. Security camera. A room that's reflected in the mirror. I gotta hack into the government. Tack. Why won't Numlock turn on? Clean your goddamn screen. I won't do it.
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
No, just her feet.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
This feels like an Undertale prompt.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Her feet! And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. See? This is what happens when you let men decide what happens with a woman's body. Agony of defeat. Oh, now we have to sit through all of this. We have to restart the conversation. We can't go. I didn't save before making that choice. So, let me ask this, chat. Are there different lines depending on how far I go before agreeing? Also, has anyone played this song in reverse to see what it sounds like? I mean, it's really just as simple as downloading the track and then putting it in Audacity and reversing it. It's a palindrome. Zun did something like that for the bonus boss of Subterranean Animism, where the song sounds almost the same backwards as it does forwards because it's supposed to represent the id, ego, and superego. Yeah, reverse. That was because of the upside down castle, right? Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is Hartman's Yokai Girl. Do 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 do. You didn't know that, Lunar? It's like one of the coolest facts I ever learned. If you play Hartman's Yokai Girl backwards, it sounds almost exactly the same. It was designed to be able to be played forwards or backwards.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Wait, does that mean there's 3 pieces of art in this sync? Because if I recall, there's 3 more question marks. Oh, we don't have a sync.
I did it. I did it.
Let's go, Greg.
I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Fuck you! You...
Why?
You motherfucker.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Wait, Aiba, go back and self-destruct!
Date, are you alright?
No, Aiba! Do the thing with, like, the code and the lie! Blow up his head! Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoku, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. Flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
You have pewter!
Parallel worlds exist.
Oh. A word suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought if there really was such a world, And me, in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Motherfucker. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Motherfucker. They did this in 999 too. Where Santo was like, she's dead in my world, but I want to save her in a different world. Son of a bitch. No, you had to see all the other endings to get to this final route. So now I think we're on the actual final route. Because this is the one where fucking everybody dies. And he goes, I wonder if it could have been different in another world. And now we're going to the world where he does save everybody. Alright, I'm fucking pissed because Iba hopped out of his head instead of exploding. And if there's one thing that I remember, if this, don't spoil it for me, chat. I don't care if it happens or not. I want to watch and find out. But I am pissed that Iba hopped out of his head instead of fucking blowing him up. Because I remember them talking about the self-destruct. It was something, it was Date, the numbers that meant Date and telling a lie. So I'm fucking pissed. If that turns out to be a red herring, I'm going to be upset. What does Sosai mean?
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
But
They
nobody
ignored
came.
you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
A medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
This guy isn't much help. I can't do anything like this. An oil drum. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. A bottle of chemicals. An overhead crane. CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen. When my wife catches me eating berry pie by hand at 3:25 in the morning.
What are you doing?
Put it on. You want me to repeat, or do you remember what I just said?
What are you doing?
She accurate?
Would be me wrapped up in a.
Or when I start to tilt my body and you say that to me as if to inform me that if I dare to fart in the next second, you're going to rip my intestines out from my body. A locker. Yeah, I was like, why are you still here? Oh, are they ready for me to ship tomorrow? How many are left? Sure. Like, take care as mail, or? Okay. Wait, why don't I just mail all of them then? Okay. Alright. As long as it's done before the end of this week. Also, Panda was snuggly again earlier, and the last time he did that, it was because he'd just done a hairball. Was there any hairball anywhere, or did you hear them doing anything? Okay.
I got home.
No, it's while you've been home, but I figured you'd already left for Ian's. Okay. Okay. Plastic bucket. Saito. Wait, give me a real kiss. That one was shitty. Just in case anything happened. It's not dead center. I'm being serious. I need a solid kiss.
Sir.
I'm scared now. Okay, that one was good. Where are Iris and Hitomi? Saito.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
Wait, so as long as everyone currently on this timeline survives, the only people who died are the shitty parents.
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
Stuff like this?
Which is why I haven't killed them.
The little which is why, all these little nuances in the reads. This is why I know I have a long way to go as an actor. I can be loud, I can be exaggerated, but these calm, powerful, nuanced reads, I flounder at still. Because I grew up on hyperactive video games and bombastic cartoons and my ADHD, and it's frustrating to me that I don't pick up on this.
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoka was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. 5 days. What was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Do I really have to sit through all of this again? It is... You're completely right, Celestial. It is movie acting. It's movie acting, and I've heard it described as theatrical acting. A lot of them talk about how, like, when you do on-camera auditions, there's a different type of energy that you have to bring to it. You can't... What I do comic book bolding. Like, an example right now is if I read this, Saito explained what he did on Friday. I bolded 3 words. Saito, explained, and Friday. I am telling the reader what happened. Saito explained what he did on Friday. The problem is, I do this for almost all of my lines. Almost all of them. And it sucks because I can play an emotion, but it always feels like I'm trying to tell the reader or tell the listener, I'm mad, I'm angry, I'm desperate. I'm telling you what my emotion is, and I need to figure out how to tap into. I even do it when I tell stories. Like, you can hear it when I tell stories where I emphasize certain words to really drive them home. And I need to fucking figure out how to just be nuanced without being flat the entire time. I think I need to start taking, like, theatrical lessons. And this is why people with, like, musical theater backgrounds or actual theater backgrounds are able to pull this off a lot more easily. I'm not saying I can't do it, just that I'm gonna have a harder time. At 4:00 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to his abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. I've been saying it a lot recently, but it feels like I've perfected working hard, but not working smart. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. As he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket.
Perfect example here. How he reads it.
If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket.
I know if I had just read that on my own, I would have done, if I'd asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical. So I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I would not have thought to do, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Fuck! These people are so talented.
I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
And so, it frustrates me because, like, I'm sorry, I know I'm taking away from the seriousness of this scene to harp on my own acting ability, but that's why characters like Pewter, I get a little frustrated with myself, because if it's a character that speaks very scientifically and enunciates all their words and emphasizes words all over the place, then I can play it amazingly, because that's most of what I know how to do.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
You know who else tends to enunciate their words a lot and emphasize words a lot? Very determined characters who are giving a speech on what they're going to do.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky.
I don't think I'm pigeonholed, Hedges. I just don't think I'm skilled enough to know how to do anything else yet. And because I do them so often, I pigeonhole myself into performing that way because that's how I've booked work. So I've said to people before, you have to be careful to practice the right thing, like a tennis serve. If you practice the wrong way of serving, you don't get better at serving, you just get really efficient at doing it the wrong way. So by doing as many roles as I do, I got really, really good at playing those kinds of roles. But anytime I have to audition for a role that isn't that type...
My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one.
No, that's a good phrase, Mel. Your choir director was right in saying practice makes permanent. That it doesn't mean... It doesn't matter whether he meant it in a good way. It works both good and bad. If you practice the right thing, you will make permanent your ability to do the thing well. If you practice the wrong thing, you're going to make permanent muscle memory of doing the wrong thing.
I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Probably an allegory to eating the eyeballs.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
God, I can only have this kind of gravel in my throat if I'm sick and recovering from a cold. Just listen to how much natural this he has in his voice without it sounding weird.
I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
You can just imagine the face that DC Douglas was making as he recorded for this. I can just see him lolling his head and tilting his forehead down before tilting his nose up and smiling.
I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
Wait, I want to do this. Hold on.
I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
Like a fucking killer. Maybe that's the secret. Circle, did you feel it? The way that I was moving my head as I did that? Here, I'll do it one more time with the camera being a lot bigger. Hold on. All right, ready?
I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
Doing the Kubrick stare. So maybe that's like one of the first steps that I can take is just playing with the line and moving my face as I perform while managing to stay on mic, you know?
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew this story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. I gotta read this again to make sure I understand. Okay. I'm just trying to remember this order. Okay. So Saito transferred into Rohan. Rohan transferred into Shoko. Sure. Okay, whatever. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about.
Oh yeah, I have to remember that. Okay. Okay.
But I didn't have much time left.
This is the part where my brain is turning to soup.
Record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely
It's the triangle between Saito, number 89 and Rohan that's fucking me up right now. It's that triangle that has my brain soup. I'm like, wait, so Date's mind is Rohan right now? No, Date's mind right now is number 89. But 89 is Saito. Well, then what happened to Rohan? Wait, that was in the other timeline.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result...
How does... this... You know what? I know what the solution was. Every time Uchikoshi was like, wait. Fuck. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, it's wearing off. Hold on. Oh, right.
This happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then... Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I'm just glad I don't have to perform all of this.
I've been
Vocal
looking
rest,
for
baby.
him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monika's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Hold on, I'm still digging in my memory banks.
On that
there it
day,
is.
18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
No, Date was phone. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
Imagine you go to a doctor. Imagine you go to a doctor and like they look at the chart and they no, get down. You go to the doctor, they look at the chart and they look at you and they go, all right, so what brings you in today? And you just look at the doctor and say in this voice with this cadence,
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
I'm not capable of holding in my poopy. When I walk, it just falls into my pants. I'm incontinent at age 35. If I have cheese, my throat starts to close up. The last time I had a cheese wheel, I struggled for hours to even belch once. Do you know what happened the last time I had sugar?
And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean.
Okay, well, I just got a couple other questions here. Are you sexually active? No.
My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think...
Doctor, it hurts when I tilt my head like this. Well then, stop tilting your head. Wow, I'm cured. Thank you.
If I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
It's soup. My expression is soup.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well. All right, it's ready.
I was not ready for that. Oh, fuck. That was out of nowhere. Hey, I want to see if I can do it. Statistically, there is at least one person who played this game and saw all the conversation about how easy it is to take your eye out and thought to themselves, I wonder if it really is that. One hospital visit later.
This is the sink room. That was...
What the fuck is this? What is this sink? I want to know what this is called. This music is fucked up. I hope Emmy is still here. And the screeches sound like screams. Not a sink to the iris after Ranger's body was thrown aside for time Sato was quoted ban. Sink it continued. Dirties. Thriving. I'm glad. Who's this last person? Hold on real quick. I'm gonna grab my water. All right.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
No. I don't trust you there, Alice. Need go. What is going on? There's 5? Oh, come on.
What?
What? Huh? What?
Am I
Not.
being synced?
Oh, this is fucked up.
Sync?
Oh, this is fucked up.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out. What? Damn it, what is this?
Oh, this is so...
A door.
This is so bonkers!
It won't open. A door. It won't open.
I literally can't do anything but just proceed.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Oh, this is fucking creepy. I hate this.
It's a sink machine.
Oh my god. It's impossible to fail this last sink because you're not the one doing it.
Me? What was he doing?
This music. Listen, listen. If I were playing this game or something like Dead Space and this music was playing and it did that screech thing and this house was you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. I am alone in this house right now.
Again.
If Alice or Panda jump up without meowing first, I'm gonna fucking scream. Fuck. There's a part of me that wonders if AJ didn't really leave the house yet and she just heard that and now she's waiting for the chance to... I want to close the door, but I don't want to close the door because if I close the door and there's someone in the house, then I'll hear them opening the door. But if I leave the door open, then they could just... But if I close the door and AJ's still in the house and she's hearing all of this, then she can just open the door and I'm gonna scream. But if I close the door, but if I leave the door open, she could come into the room without me noticing if she stays quiet, and then I wouldn't even know until I look up and she's fucking there. And now every time there's like a weird glint of light off the corner of my glasses, I am looking towards the open door and hoping that there's nothing there that wasn't there before. I'm not making this up right now. This was the worst fucking thing I could have done.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
Oh, fuck this. Fuck this ambience. Wait. Oh my god. The Somnium in this warehouse where we had to keep... Holy fucking shit. There was that Somnium that took place in the abandoned warehouse where in order to progress, it was Iris's Somnium or something like that. And one of the paths that we took was destroying the television, destroying the piece of paper, and it had birds and cats, and we had to keep killing them. Oh, fuck.
Help me! Help me!
Oh my god, you can hear the
What?
And now we've got the church chorus. This is the shit of nightmares, my god.
Blood. Blood.
Oh yeah. No. Having headphones absolutely makes it more scary. When I was playing Dead Space 2, I was visiting someone in Florida and he had to work super early in the morning, so he would go to bed super early. So I would be sitting at his computer at like 9 p.m., completely pitch dark in the apartment because he needed basically all the lights out to sleep, obviously. And I was allowed to play Steam games on his account, but I had to wear headphones to do it. So I decided to play Dead Space because why not, man? Don't do that, fucking RPG. Alice? Okay. My Alice, my Luxuries are protecting me. Anyway, I decided why not? If I'm gonna experience it, I might as well do it in the best way possible. So in a pitch black room with stereo headphones on, I played Dead Space 2. Holy shit. And the worst part was, because the person I was visiting was dead asleep behind me and I wanted to be nice, I couldn't fucking scream. I couldn't scream, I couldn't yipe, I couldn't shout, because if I woke him up, he was going to be too tired for work the following day. So I'm sitting here, knowing that I'm not allowed to scream, walking down the corridors in Dead Space 2 going...
Oh, this. It's them.
There's gotta be something else I can do. There's gotta be something else I can do.
You're... Damn, nothing. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's it. Just a little more.
Goodbye. He's doing the elevator trick. Yo, this is like the fucking ending to Amnesia. Okay, for those of you who don't know, there was this game that came out called Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and there were like 3 different endings to that game, and one of them was if you just waited in the final room and did nothing, and there was music like this. And if you helped the villain of the game escape, he wished you farewell, disappeared, and the curse enveloping the castle would start to break through the door. It was like this pulsing, slimy, ethereal mass, and it would begin to creep along the ground and fill up the floor until eventually it consumed you.
I'm sinking.
No, 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 no. Get it? I'm sinking? Wait, how do I get the bonus art?
I can't stop it.
Oh, this is his consciousness passing through the blood-brain barrier. Oh, fuck! It's a literal analogy for his consciousness going through the blood-brain barrier. This is the part where they're trading consciousnesses. Damn it, I'm not gonna get the bonus art.
What is this? That was...
Okay. Piece of cake. Personally, I prefer the Iris. Hakai. What does Hakai mean? Does that mean I'm a Marvel hero?
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away.
I can't even tell it's Greg anymore. Like, I genuinely believe this is Saito and not Date. He manages to make his voice so different while it sounds the same.
You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ah, this song.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
I probably won't go back to it. What do they do for the Japanese version?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Probably because he's exhausted and happy to be
Iris,
back home.
Remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
Pretty fun, Beirut. We just started.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? Gonna hear good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning, me. To kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
What's up, Bloodia?
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That is my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
It me.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
So
Let us begin.
just stand there and don't
3,
do anything.
2, 1.
Stop! Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's me.
It had been so long since when I recorded to when I started streaming this game, Bad Player, that I genuinely didn't remember any of the story beats. I remembered, like, funny things like the egg monologue, or like certain commentaries that I made, but I genuinely did not remember like my relationship to characters or stuff like that.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. The sink revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
So they only found out the solution to this case because of this.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
Just Pewter's face of...
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it.
Guys, no. Hedges. You say that. This one policeman's the reason all these people are dead. But earlier in this scene, Saito in 89's body said, "Isn't it funny how one mistake can change so many lives?"
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
They couldn't tell the cop what was going on, Jackler. The whole point, they mention it in other pathways, but Abyss specifically couldn't tell them about the secondary effect of the sync machine. So they probably told the cop, hey, we're going to look into his mind to see if we can solve the case, but they couldn't tell anyone else about the body swapping, or it could have been used for nefarious means.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Oh, fuck.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Stop right there!
Fuck.
Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. At night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Take care, Emmy.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris
I thought it was Sagan.
are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion. By boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So, I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened, and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
A topiary. Sejima residence. A tree. Garden stone. Where's that motherfucking Kappa? A garden lantern. It won't let me talk to my boy, god damn it. Saito. About the next target.
Oh wait, this is Rohan.
Do you have someone in mind?
My bad.
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
I'm so glad you explained it to me, so that anyone who happens to be seeing through my vision at this exact moment would understand what's happening here.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion.
Oh, wait.
They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Take care, Shu.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Woo, this has been a long 4 hours. I'm so glad we actually started at like 5 p.m.
A few days later,
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
I started it on time for the first time in weeks. Oh, fucking A. Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
All right, let's go.
God! Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Those have to be the tubes, right? That's not his eye? Okay, those had... for some reason, it looked like another eye, and I was like, didn't he just take it out?
What are you doing? Follow him!
my memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights.
Wait, no, I thought this is all Falco. Or, number 89. Yeah, because he's still... Now that he's in number 89's body, he's getting the memories back.
When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're...
Oh. Yes, yes, he's in this body right now. Yes.
Saito Sejima?
Oh, wait. Yes, okay. He's currently in his body again, but he is narrating what happened while he was in Saito's body. So this is not Saito's voice. This is still... My voice brain is soup!
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Oh! So he was forcibly... That answers my question from earlier about, well, if they swapped bodies, why wouldn't he recognize? Because they cut the machine before the consciousness fully transferred. So Saito was sharing the brain completely with Falco, but Falco didn't get to bring his consciousness over or any of his memories.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me to where you belong.
Hey, my question from earlier actually got answered.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
So wait. So this is basically a brand new identity. Like, he developed his own core memories, even though he didn't have an identity anymore because it was left behind. So out of nothing, something brand new was created.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date.
So what happens... So now is his old persona and his new persona going to fuse together? Or are they just... I don't know. It still feels like they're two different people. I don't like the idea that the Date that we know and the Falco that he used to be...
I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Computer had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
That was like flashback within a flashback within a flashback. That was AI, A-inception. I-inception.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
A medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy. An oil drum. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. A CRT monitor. A bottle of chemicals. An overhead crane. A locker. A metal shelf. I see a lot of stuff. Ugh. It's a chair. Ranchu. A long desk in the corner of the room. Saito. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time. For a violation of firearms law and attempted murder.
Wait. What? I thought Saito was in Falco's body. No. Rohan. No, that's right. Rohan was in Falco's body and he went to go kill them because his order was to get them killed, right? And Saito, okay, cool.
However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her, but that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. And that...
Camping barbecue, okonomiyaki. Was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. I mean, it's the same fucking job. No difference. Boss knew that Saito was the one who stole it, but without knowing where it was taken, she could not retrieve it. So Sejima was not even aware of this machine's existence. During this time, MPD received reliability had been scrapped and the parts had been sold overseas on the black market. It was, of course, false, but the MPD decided not to pursue. Wait, please don't tell me there's certain parts of this book that only fill in if I do certain dialogue options. If I don't get the rest of this filled in, I'm gonna be crazy. I can't New Game Plus this just to check for dialogue options I didn't already take. Fuck off. Yeah, well, the good news, this is Nintendo Switch, which means there is no platinum trophy to get, so fuck all y'all, we're finishing tonight.
Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out.
That hit a little too far in the nose.
Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
Maybe he didn't use us as a reference.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3.
All right, just because I don't want to go through all of this all over again, I'm gonna save real quick.
1, 2, 3.
MoMA!
No, wait!
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just have to. I have to. Hold on. Get ready. Get ready. Hold on. Get ready.
Damn.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called
Exit
Iba told
stage
me about it.
left!
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Iba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito.
Imagine if Link was just given a gun at the start of The Legend of Zelda. Link's crossbow training?
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to make this into an emote. I need to make this into a sticker. I'm making this into a sticker. Give me a sec. Magic select. Yes. Save. Okay. New. Crop, canvas, transparent. File, save, image. I love how fast I can do this, how efficient I've gotten at this. Documents, Twitch, emotes. KanameBueno.png. Discord. Server settings, stickers. Upload. I need, what is a good face for this one? Hold on. There we go. It is done! It is done! I am so proud of myself. I love you guys. I'm seeing you all fucking spamming. You guys are amazing.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him on my sights. And I can't get any help from Iba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do? Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Does Mizuki know?
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh, shit! Damn, that's a hell of an uppercut.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
Well, maybe if you didn't punch him as hard as you did.
This looks like a machine of some kind. A column. It's raining hard. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. It's not behind the container.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Saito took the stairs upward. Pipe spreading throughout. I can't see Saito. Where the hell is he? Where is Saito?
Just in case I activate it before I talk to one of them.
I have to find him. Damn it! Hitomi's life is in danger. I gotta find Saito now. Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, it just cycles through. Oh, he's up there with Hitomi. All right.
Ota's looking at me uneasily.
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito.
That's
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Hold on, check main chat real quick. It's worth it, I promise.
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't post anything. Doobie, hold on. Doobie, hold on. Don't post anything. This is a two-parter. All right, hold on. Here we go. Go check main chat.
Oh.
Here. Hold on.
You don't want to see the fireworks?
Hold on. I'll save it and bring it in. Hold on.
Let's do this then.
Hold on.
Tate, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
Oh shit.
I'll even release this woman.
Hold on. Let me save it. There we go. Crop. Save. Downloads. Okay. This is staying in our stream this is staying on the screen for the rest of the stream. Downloads. Here we go. Oh my god. Woo.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Chat, is there anything that happens if I don't do anything? Oh, shit.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye. If only Aiba was here, I could take him out with her assist gauge. Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it the sedative? It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now... I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over. This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever to... Hitomi's life is on the line. How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger. I have no choice. Please hit him.
And it misses.
I watched as the bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself in the back wall with a bang. In the next moment, I heard a click and the sound of my mind shattering.
I figured that was the wrong answer because it was giving you every opportunity to not do it, but I at least wanted to see what would happen. Parallel worlds? No? Oh, I guess I can just do this. First, it's okay, guys. I've had the A button held down this entire time. I'm about to clear AI the Somnium files with only half an A press.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Yes! Let's go! Yes! Wait, I mean, I feel bad that we're gonna lose Aiba, but...
Let us determine a code number. Command
Yes, 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 yes!
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
She's a computer
Is your data
program.
stored
She
in the
has
cloud?
backups.
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Fuck!
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
You don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I... I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
I hate that that has to be the last thing she hears before she is gone forever.
I understand.
I know she knows it's a lie, but I know she knows it's a lie. But imagine that being the last thing that you hear.
Be seeing you.
Holy sh! Oh my god! Hold on! I want that in slow-mo!
Be seeing.
Hold on! I'm keeping this forever!
Seeing you.
Wow! Woo! Lordy. Well, I got what I wanted. Well, I guess we really can't say that Greg Chun came in with an explosive performance.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Well, in this world, it's sink or swim. with the fishes. Because you died. It's a play on words. And that's the way the news goes. So wait. So in elementary school, or when he signs a paper and it says name and date at the top, does he just put his name twice? My name is already on this test. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Oh yeah, isn't she supposed to die from a tumor?
The offering box. Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. A rope hanging from the bell. Guardian dog.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Guardian dog. Apparently they come from Egypt. A tree. Mizuki knocked one of these down.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Tree. There's no one around. A lantern.
Praying mantis!
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist! Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Lantern. Josiah.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
Wash your hands and face here. The arch. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
You know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
A stone monument. The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months, and they still have not withered. Iris is sitting next to me. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Tomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So, in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
Iris says trans rights.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
I'm gonna try this voice on a future audition.
Because I can't really shout in this voice and still have my baritone. So, if I can manage to book a role like this, I think it'd be pretty freaking cool. Who knows?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
You're literally gonna date your uncle.
So let's go!
Ha! What? Jesus Christ! No! It's 10 p.m. It's 10 o'clock p.m. All right. Hold on. If there's extra dialogue, I'll do it.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Boss's friend, Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Boss's friend, Mario. Flag with
Where
big
did you
catch
get
on
that?
it.
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Capmouth. Police poster.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until
Just keep
late.
in mind, as soon as we finish the game, I'm giving out a copy to someone in chat. But you have to be in chat to claim your prize.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. A plaster
Hey,
figure.
look at that bust. Or his lip.
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Plaster figure. A stationary bike for indoor training and also grinding coffee. A symbol.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
A symbol. A boy band poster.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
A Soba restaurant door curtain. There's a pennant adorning the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the
Kuranushi.
wall.
Poor Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
A map on the wall. Public bath door curtain. Snowboard. Skis.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
Happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
An electronic darts
Cheer me
game.
on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
An electronic darts game. Boss's chair.
Boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
Boss's desk. There's stickers all over the front. Somehow I knew. There's dirty gay erotica hidden under that rug. There's a clock off to the side of her desk.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
A dead clock. The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. A bookshelf. There's a ton of things stuffed in it. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
A flag with big catch on it.
Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Who are you talking to?
Coffee maker sitting on the shelf. It's a king shogi piece.
Reminds me of gyoza.
Oh, I could go for gyoza. Fuck.
Me too, me too!
Pan-fried gyoza is so good. Tanuki statue.
Pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
It's a Tanuki statue. A soccer ball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
It's a volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of a valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
It's a volleyball. Shelves. An RC car.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
RC car. Ma's tombstone. Who is Ma? There are wine bottles lined up.
Hey, boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not?
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
Bags hanging on a rack, filled with colorful devices that, vibrate. The entrance. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
Matryoshka.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
It's a large key. Boss's chair. Now I can finally fucking talk to people. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
No, don't flashback, please. No!
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Watchet system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Fucking hell. About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. and the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Was I supposed to talk to Iris first?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What? What? What?
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Wait. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, we can just reopen. Did he? I have a thought. I don't think that's him and his body. I don't think that's him and his body. All right, so let me ask, am I supposed to be doing this last? Should I be talking to boss last, or am I still gonna get to do everything else?
I'm glad you find.
Okay.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave, other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
You.
Iris.
Oh wait, we already checked all this. Okay. I am amazing at that. I thought because this was about Iris, I would want to talk to Iris. All right. I'm wondering if Boss gave him a gift by temporarily swapping bodies. That's my guess, is she temporarily swapped bodies with him so that he could explore himself. Because Boss is the kind of person that would do that.
Pewter?
If I'm right, that'll be 2 out of 11, baby.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. The door to the control room. About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. The sync machine. Pewter is standing there. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju. Or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan, inside the body of number 89, escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did.
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kinda pathetic, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
What is going on?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
What? 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 What was the point of this? I don't understand! What was the point of this? What's up, Edwin? Took 20 minutes for one spot. Hopefully this doesn't happen with all of them.
I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. He doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
We're finishing up the very end of the game, Howie Raikou, and then I'm going to be giving out a copy of this game before we call it a night.
Pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A garden lantern. A topiary. A tree.
It can be a physical edition as long as it's not morbidly expensive.
The Sajima residence.
A garden stone.
There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. So is feeding the carp as if nothing happened. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Well, apparently, Edwin, you can, as long as you don't sleep, work, or take any breaks, you can be done with this game in less than 2 days. Because I already know
Statute of
people.
limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
I like how there is no statute of limitation on murder, but for improper, as long as you murder someone and then have 3 years pass before anyone finds out you improperly handled the corpse, you won't get convicted of both, just the murder.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
Yes, NSM. The winner of the game copy is allowed to pick whatever system they want it on. All I ask is that it's a standard edition copy, which means I'm not paying $150 for a limited edition that's not available anymore.
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Wait. Is that true? So if you're related to the criminal, you can fuck with the evidence all you want and not be prosecuted? What?
It's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
I hope color pops on so I can ask her.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh my god.
Why did you call Shoko's phone?
I am so glad I started earlier than on time today. Jesus.
"3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly.
Nominek, typically I say I'm gonna start at 5, but historically, because of work or because of dinner or anything else I'm taking care of, I usually end up starting around 6. 6 is like my hard cutoff because I try to keep it in mind for like East Coast, because if I start at 7 p.m., it's already gonna be 10 p.m. for East Coast. But typically, my plan is, hey, if I record, because here's what usually happens. If I start a session, because most of my days in voiceover can be divided into 2 sections, morning and afternoon. Morning is typically 9 to 1 p.m., and then afternoon is usually 2 to 6. But most of the time, studios will just do 2 to 4 or 1 to 4 because everyone wants to be home around 5 o'clock. The problem is, if I record in studio in Burbank and I'm out by 4 o'clock, I have to drive through end of day traffic to get home, which means I usually will not be home until 5:30 anyway. So if I record from home, then you know I'm done at 4, but almost all of the time I have auditions, I have freelance work, I have other things I want to take care of right then and there while I'm already in front of my recording space, so that I don't have to go straight from stream to doing it afterwards. In addition, because stream usually wears my throat out, and I don't want to be doing auditions with a worn out throat. So what usually ends up happening is I want to start at 5, but for one reason or another, usually work related, I don't get to start until 6. So it's very rare that I actually start at 5.
The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't. Not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again.
This is fun, practicing this DC Douglas voice.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Come on, Switch. Come on, we all want to be
Caused
out.
by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Oh my god. I wonder how much time we lost just to loading screens.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito.
Thank you, Hedges. Not again! Not again! Oh, come on! That's 3 fucking times now.
I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But So, Saito's father, never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Man, all the parents, most of the parents in this game are fuckweasels. Is there a single biological parent relationship in this game that isn't shit? Not found family. Mayumi. Mayumi is the only one, and she doesn't even get to remember it. Yeah, but the one biological parent who actually loves their child doesn't even get to remember most of it.
She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
What was the secret? Wait, tell me what the secret was.
I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I like that not every relationship is buddied up at the end of this. Oh, Saito is a police force? Okay. I like that not every character relationship is for the better at the end of the game. Some of them are just...
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Just want to let you know I hate your guts, and I hope you die. I hope you die first, fuckweasel. Get out. All right, bye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Eat shit and die. Yes, fuck you.
just literally standing there.
Fuck weasel. Cock vortex. Dick goblin. Nerf herder? What the hell kind of insult is that?
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right. Honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws.
I'm having a lot of fun with this voice.
It's the front door. It's a shoebox.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
You saw that.
It's a shoebox. It has a nostalgic smell. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. A wooden shelf. A clock. Kate, I hope you're still here. A bookshelf. Doesn't seem like there are books here, but there are books hidden behind the covered part. I know all about that. A bookshelf by the wall. The lights are off.
Someone... Oh, okay, I'm glad you saw that. Feet, foot, feet.
There are a lot of dishes.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
A microwave. A refrigerator. It's a kitchen counter. There's a door in the back of the room. Iris and Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Nostalgic. The ceiling fan is spinning. It's for lighting. You can see the trees and sky outside.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
A miraculous winter iris. A cushion. There are some elementary workbooks on the table. Looking closely, one in the middle is different. Introduction to Tax Evasion. Huh. It's written by Mr. Yoshi P. Steam is rising from the tea.
Hot. You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Steam is rising from the tea, and probably from my ears as well. The tea is very, very hot. A coffee table. A speaker system. A small speaker system. I'll shorten it. A smaspexis. Smaspexis. It's a speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
Brennan. Listen. Just because it's shaped like a phallic object, Brennan, doesn't mean it has to be a phallic object, Brennan. Alright? Sometimes a dick is just a dick, and then sometimes it's not. Coach, why are we... Listen, Brennan, I'm not here to tell you what's a phallic object and what isn't. But what you need to know is if the girl that you're with doesn't find that every phallic object looks like a dick, she's not the girl for you, Brennan. You need to find somebody else. That's how you find true love, Brennan. Don't end up single like me. It sucks. A plant. Iris is smiling happily.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
I did something once, Hedges, where I was like,
Brennan. So, I don't want to alarm you, Brennan, but there's a group of people called furries, Brennan, and they like to dress up in animal costumes and go to conventions. Anyway, Brennan, I just thought you should know I'm a snow leopard. No, I will not be answering any questions. Potomi is sitting on the sofa.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Hey, random question, Hitomi. Presumably, if I were to sink into a construction worker's mind, do you think I'd be able to be around really big buildings?
What? What do you mean?
No, nothing. Just curious.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Is it worse because I used DC Douglas's voice for that?
You know what my favorite Pokemon is? Togepi. So small and cute. I love him.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our
I hope I
teachers.
can get one last butt before the end of this game. That is the one thing I wish for, is one last clean, isolated butt.
It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins.
Almost halfway done. And it's 69 degrees outside. Let's go. Thank you guys for being troopers. I appreciate you. Plus, the sooner we finish this, the sooner we can move on to 13 Sentinels. The epilogue is meant to take place in February, 3 months after the events of the main game. This would technically mean that Falco lost his memory 7 years ago, yet in the epilogue, this incident is still referred to as having taken place 6 years ago. Why? Because I used 6 years ago so often in the game, I thought it would be really confusing if everyone started saying 7 years ago. But seriously, in the epilogue, Falco lost his memory 6 years and 3 months ago. I decided it would sound too clunky to be that specific, so 6 years ago is what we went with. Is this a fucking apology from the writer? I love that. I love that. On day 3, Date and Aiba witness a girl being stabbed in the back multiple times in Somnium. Sarah striking me as the girl's Monica UI, but why'd she look exactly like Iris? Right before the sync, So was shown a picture of Iris during his interrogation. Iris looked so similar to his mother that the image became stuck in his mind. Hence, Iris showed up in So's Somnium. Tomi visited Fuchi prison multiple times to visit Falco, however, Rohan was the bounty fucking to Rohan tell Tomi he was not Falco. Of course he did. He did it. Of course his did. His did? His did? Typo? Tomi didn't take it seriously, thinking he was making up a story. She did have her doubts, but who would believe that a different person's personality was in his body? Despite repeated attempts, Rohan never convinced Tomi. As time went by, Rohan gave up trying to explain, figuring that she would never believe him. Decided to live his prison remedy 9 for the rest of his life. Whenever Hitomi came to visit, he would just sit quietly and listen to her, stop bringing up the past entirely, instead talk about recent things that happened in her life. Fire mechanism which ammunition discharge loaded is necessary every time it's bullet fire and this is slow rate of fire. Investigation's budget is normally supposed to be closely regulated and well documented. However, sometimes an expenditure can be submitted without describing what's being used for exactly what it is. This is typically used for bribes or anything meant to be untraceable. The boss must have dirt on someone in HQ because she uses this tactic frequently. The act of loading a new bullet in a firearm. Why do I need to know what a reload is?
Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Can you ask? Nope. It's a sofa.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
That's boba.
That's boba.
Boba. A low table in front of the sofa. It's a sofa. A large window. A plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Oh, I'll get to her.
Plant. There's an abstract painting hung up. Looking carefully, I see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up.
You better believe the receptionist is here.
It's a monitor. There's nothing on it. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special, The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that a read. Lots of magazines in that rack. A vending machine full of drinks. It's a high table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
It's a high table. A door. There's probably an office back there. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Oh shit, it's the driver!
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Yankichi Cinema's old video is playing.
It's the driver!
That's you.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
The company's logo, Lemniscate. That's the reception desk. Huge breasts, I heard a voice say from deep in my heart.
I need a solo butt by itself.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Well...
Yes?
I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down.
Yeah, but Hitomi's for feet, not for shoulders.
Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight! Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you. No, not you!
The big-breasted receptionist. Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Yeah!
Yeah!
Headed my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello.
Hello. How are you? Nothing, huh?
Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
She did a really good job impersonating her.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Can you cut this out already?
What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Crispy. That's how I like them. Crispy.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
I don't want hash browns unless the outer edge is near black.
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
Oh, that was the... yeah.
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah.
Dude, Sayoni, Japanese beef stew is incredible, okay? I had beef stew at a Japanese Denny's, Sayoni, and it came in a hot bowl. It was one of those black bowls that they cook, like, the stew inside and then serve it to you. And it was this thick, creamy beef stew, and it was Denny's! Japanese Denny's! For dessert, I had a strawberry parfait that was, like, as tall as my, like, up to here. It was so good! Japanese Denny's does not fuck around,
All right,
okay?
Mizuki, see you soon.
See you.
Seriously, next time you guys are on Color Stream, ask her about Japanese Denny's. Japanese Denny's is to Japan what, like, Cheesecake Factory is to us here. It's like a less expensive Fogo de Chao.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I don't know if you want the American Cheesecake Factory experience, Edwin. It's overpriced everything else for really good cheesecake. Like, the best way to experience Cheesecake Factory is to just walk in, buy a cheesecake, and leave. If you actually eat at Cheesecake Restaurant, at Cheesecake Factory as a restaurant, you are overpaying.
I see Ota is still Ota. A trident. An empty wooden box. Rusty oil drums.
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
A wooden chair. A table. This serves beer.
I'm definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
I don't know. Have you seen Tesla's reports?
These mermaids are luring in customers, then hitting them right in the wallet. Men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. Legally, of course. The walls are decorated with lifesavers.
Looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Is that true? Maybe. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago, too? He must not have much to do. A barrel made of wood. The store's menu. Eel sucking game. 5,280 yen.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
The store's menu. How does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something? Doorway to the kitchen. Counter. Customers who look like brothers are sitting there. Store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Wait a minute. Have you rearranged the letters of Sunfish Pocket? It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. A window. A surveillance camera. The entrance. There are pictures of girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I placed my palm to my chest.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
There are pictures of girls on display. And register near the doorway. Ota's laptop. It's covered in stickers. Delicious omelet rice. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Yeah, Ota, you gotta say blow those boys. Duh.
Another cream soda for Ota. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Mermaid girls are standing around. Ota is sitting in front of me. Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ace.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ace.
Water.
Wed, sweat, ace.
Ace, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan, but I can't look tired.
Hold on.
But
Nope. Even if I instantly cut it,
But
we get the butt eye. We need a clean butt.
Anyway, how are you?
So close.
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
3 more! We're so close. I think we can finish before midnight. And then I'm gonna fall asleep. The game's done quick.
Great.
Good timing. Oh, I missed this face. Oh, I missed this face.
Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
And have you run out of things to comment on?
A round chair. Lucky cat statue.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Lucky cat statue. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. A beer ad on the wall.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Apparently, that's her sister. A beer ad on the wall. CRT TV. Nothing's playing on it. Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Nothing but a window.
That's an autograph from Yankichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Wait.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
What? That color is used for when he's talking to Aiba. Why would it go in that version instead of just to himself?
salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Homemade soy sauce. Huh. Disposable chopsticks.
Oh, wait. There's no audio file for this. Oh, things just start falling apart towards the end of this game.
There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
Refund. I want a refund of this game.
Actually says cold teriyaki. I guess we've been reading it wrong the whole time. A table. A bucket. It's a mop. About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Condiments. Normal condiments. A kid's chair. A counter. A stool. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Nurse? Why is there a nurse here? You're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name? Kagami?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Why doesn't she get an entry in the people of note? Oh, there you go. But Sunfish Pocket features the saltwater version. By the way, Sunfish Pocket is an anagram of Spike Chunsoft. Spoilers.
Cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring.
Hello?
Don't pick it up.
A cordless phone. A swinging door. A small sitting cushion. A low table. It's a clock.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
The gears have stopped turning. Not unlike Mayumi. Calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
Calendar on the wall. Mayumi has a happy smile on her face. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Oh, time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
2 more! 2 more! So close to freedom! Oh my god, 6 hours of streaming.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
I'm starting to hear Gumshoe when Moma talks. Like, listen to this line and tell me you don't start hearing a little bit of Steelhelm as Gumshoe.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
All right, bud. Give me 2 minutes, you guys. The cats were supposed to be fed at 10, and I didn't expect this to go this long. And Panda's now reminding me for the 3rd time that he's supposed to get food. So just give me 2 minutes. Come on, bud. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry, I feel bad because the cats, we try to feed them on a regular schedule, but this just been going on.
It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Lockers are lined up on the wall. A chair. There's a telephone on the desk. A door to the next room. The fat one. You all right?
Do I look all right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. Dragon holding a golden ball.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
No, Date. Dragon holding a golden ball. Lanterns.
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on. You weren't supposed to say it.
They're lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Shinto shrine. There's a PC on the desk. Chairman's desk. Kumakura crest. I wonder if the ACID figure is still in the safe. There's a partition set up by the
do
doorway.
they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
There's a partition set up by the doorway. Some kind of permit. The entrance. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 3rd, A-Set Live Solo Performance. Last month's schedule is written on the board. The company philosophy is written on the wall. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific. A window. There's a locker near the window. A tiger rug. A sofa.
Check me out, dude. Hang 10 dudes.
That's a surfer.
A coffee table. An ashtray.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
There's an ashtray on the table. There are files lined up on the shelf. A thin one. Your clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. You believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Oh, that's Brad.
Seriously?
That line gave it away.
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Oh!
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
About MoMA.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Wait. What? What's the typo?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
Oh.
Lost a lot of weight, okay?
Oh.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
And he says all that weight, too.
I was just standing next to me. Oma's sitting in the chair. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
You don't need to show me, game.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar! Tessa!
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her, and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moba.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
One more! We have one more chance to get a good butt. And if anyone's gonna give us a good butt, it's Mama. How many we still got with us?
Honey.
How many we got with us? 144. Let's go.
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Picture on the wall. The music playing over the radio.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
A refrigerator. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. The bar counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. So's bodyguard.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right. You wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Me when I check my alarm and I still have 45 more minutes before it goes off so I can go back to sleep.
Yay!
The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
That was funny, Date. That was actually kind of funny.
There's a poster on the wall. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. A flyer. About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Iris is sitting next to me. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. A stool.
We're running out of dialogue.
There's a TV
I've
on the
got
wall.
some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Dante.
Excuse?
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
There's a TV on the wall. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. A beer tap.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
A beer tap. Mama's polishing that dried bonito. She'll never stop. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No!
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
It's a turd.
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Oh.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
What's up, Koopa-Kwan?
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Konami Date managed to survive.
Hey Quan, do you still get an opportunity to wear the cosplay, or is that gone to a new person by now?
That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey.
What do you mean
hear
AX
it.
soon, bro? Wait, are you gonna be cosplaying at AX? If I go to AX, do I have a chance to see Kana? Or whatever she goes by now?
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Fuck, I'll risk COVID a second time for Kana.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89.
So, when I wanted to see if I enjoyed performance art as much as voice acting, there was someone who was selling a Bryson cosplay for way cheaper than usual because they were remaking it with an updated model. So I bought it, and I tried it out at a few cons, and when I performed as Kana the Bryson, I think female, it was really fun. I was like, hey, this is enjoyable. But then as my career picked up, I wasn't able to do it much anymore, so I hand-me-downed Kana to Koopa Kwan, who now owns her.
They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
I do not have any immediate plans to cosplay Pewter.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
What are you talking about, Lady Caillou? Mama would absolutely want to get lost in the sauce.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. It's 11:35.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
She's gonna murder him.
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes. And there before me was... I see Iris' smile against the warm sunset.
Oh, this music.
Warehouses all in a line. Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Oh, this fucking music.
A forklift. Iva, can you get out of the way? I'm trying to look at things in the background. A wooden box. Snack containers. There's an oil drum. It's a crane. I think that's everything here, for the most part, okay? I'm gonna line up, and yes.
Wait! I'm wearing a white shirt! Hold on! I need to figure this out. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I'm not tall enough. Hold on. I need to like put on a white wig. There we go. I'll figure this out. Hold on. We're cool, and yet. Wait, I gotta hear the whole thing.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Fragments of memories.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
But Game Freak already did that like 5 years ago. You're outdated.
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Can someone please knock me out with gas and then tattoo my wife onto my eyelid so every time I open my eyes I can see my wife?
Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
No, I mean, sorry, I mean like on the retina, like on the film that's in front of my eye.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
A what?
In fact, let me just pull my eye out and you can do it on the back of my eye.
Hit it!
All right, chat, you got to get up and dance. And our winner is Shirkle! Shirkle, if you're in chat, you have won the giveaway copy of AI the Somnium Files. On maps that's defying, you'll think that I'm lying. It's all tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, and the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. We know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, and we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. Sleeve golden goddess with wings of rainbow, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. I think I did pretty well for my throat being worn out. Forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor, spread. Queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all. I don't want to hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided. No, I was wrong. I love you, Mom. The old lose their way and forget about faith, while the rain turns to ice and their hearts lock like a vice. No, in our soul, the one hope, the one truth. The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Volt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you. And our hope shall never die.
Who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads,
While the blind lead the blind.
Anyway, Shirkle, do you already own a copy? Oh, you own. Okay. New winner, Vim time. Von Zeal McZeal. Von Zeal McZeal, do you own a copy of AI the Somnium Files already? Wait, I don't remember singing this. Where's Pewter? Oh, that's right, he's in jail. Damn it, I didn't even get to sing this and get paid for it. Anyway, Von Zeal, do you already own a copy or are you claiming the prize?
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness.
on special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that, but I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body.
Oh, you have it? Okay.
I love you. This is for Mama.
Ow! Don't attack my foot, you asshole! This is my sock! Fuck! That's a perfectly good sock! Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. All right. Patman DX. Patman DX, are you in chat? So can I easily access that scene? If I want to like see the dance any other time, can I just go to my... Oh. There you go. there we go. What is this? No! No! No way!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This'll tell them
Where's my boy? Where's my boy?
a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen
What?
in your mind.
No pewter?
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Oh, this is so cool.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
That is so cute. I love that they included this. Oh shit.
Track through the dimensions.
Oh, shit.
Connections and secret conventions. And when you
You
are
are near. New lyrics.
like call me a cynic, approaching the limit. My heart in my
Patman, I'm paying attention now. I was actually calling out. Do you already own a copy?
While the old lose their way and forget about faith, while the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending.
You do not. All right. Would you like to claim your prize copy of the game for the system of your choice?
Revolt, even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of
Hell yeah. Well, as you may know, just make sure you're a part of the Megastars stream server Discord. Send me a DM after you're part of the server if you're not part of it already, and I will help set up to either get you a copy of the game or have you buy a copy and then I will refund you over PayPal, whichever is easier for us to do. So, I'm gonna let this song finish. Then I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody, let you know real quick about what game is gonna be replacing this, and then we are going to raid Games Done Quick to support Doctors Without Borders. Get Greg tuned. We need to get the whole live action cast together to do it in real life. Hell yeah. So cool. All right. Well, thank you all for sharing this experience with me. This has been a ride, and I'm glad I could have a chance to enjoy this. I'm glad I could have so many incredibly talented people to learn from, so many voices to practice as a result of this game. I definitely need to be studying this. I hopefully will have some good clips that I can study, but at least now I have access to the game as a whole if I want to go back and check the scene. But, oh, fuck. I've got a long way to go. I'm really grateful for this. I never would have gotten around to playing this game if it hadn't been for you guys. So thank you as always. Those of you who don't know, starting on, or tomorrow will be Demon Gaze 2. It's still going to be on the schedule for a while. Wednesday and Thursday, I am off. And then on Friday, we start our next game. 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. You guys have been asking for it for a while. Apparently, it's full of even more feels, and it's full of choices that I'm going to hate myself for making. It's the same exact thing as this game. I'm warning you guys now. I know you want to say, I know you want to hype me up. I'm just telling you now, I have not read, heard, discovered, been spoiled about anything regarding 13 Sentinels. So for the sake of being able to watch someone enjoy it, I beg of you, do not brace me for stuff. Do not tell me to make certain choices. Please delight in the fact that I am going to be experiencing it completely new, in the same way that it did AI the Somnium Files. And this time, I don't even have a character that I voiced. What's up, Jobasaur? Thank you, everyone, for raiding. You caught us right at the very, very end of our stream. I'm gonna switch that. There we go. At the very end of our stream, I'm about to call it a night, but hey, everyone that's coming in, please, my name is Sean Chiplock, Sonic Mega. I'm a professional voice actor who also streams because it's the only way that I make time to play games anymore. We just finished up with AI the Somnium Files. I'm going to be taking a break for about a month so that people have a chance to play Nirvana Initiative, but my hope is that in about a month, we will be done with Demon Gaze 2, and I will be able to replace it with AI Nirvana Initiative. That is the goal. In the meantime, I'm gonna have us all raid games done quick. There's not really a raid message to be said because it's subscriber only and it's more to support Doctors Without Borders to raise money for charity, but it's an event that I got to host for at one point, however briefly that was. It's an event that I would love to host for in the future, and they raise money for a great cause, while you get to see speedrunners do incredible things. So thank you all for tuning in. I hope that, I'm glad that the stream is back to its regular routine. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you enjoy having me here. And that you continue to enjoy my work. And I promise I'm gonna keep doing the best that I can to keep improving, to keep just getting better as an actor, getting better as someone who knows how to act realistically. And playing these games does help with that. So, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Demon Gaze 2. It's going to be a really good time. Otherwise, I certainly hope that I'll see you on Friday for 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, or on Saturday for the live dub. We've got a powerhouse of a routine going on at this point, and I'd love to see you guys back here consistently. With that being said, I bid you adieu for tonight. Take care, get some sleep, stay hydrated, show some love to Doctors Without Borders, and yeah. Tune in tomorrow morning for the Luminous Avenger IX speedrun at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time, 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. I might see if I can squeeze a donation in there. Maybe get a special guest to show up if all goes well. All right. Good night, everybody. Let's raid.